Hello, and we're back with Strange Horticulture. I know we played the operator at the end of last session, but I really, really wanted to see if I could test my memory on plants, and I really want to see alternate endings. So there we have it. That's what we're going to do today, and we're going to have fun. So I'll also do more read-throughs because I just like this game. Let's see. I know I did give my review of it last time, but I can go over it again. Let's see. Sounds all right. I really like this game's mechanics more than I like its aesthetics. I really like the examine, identify, utilize, and apply kind of a thing, or I guess it's a kind of a loop, game loop. That's the primary game loop in my head, right? You also have discover, so I guess you could add that as well. So you have discover when you're encountering the map, and then you have examine. You're taking a look at the plant, making sure everything, noting its features, etc. And then identify using the materials that you gain through the course of the game in order to figure out what this plant is. And then, of course, you're all at the same time, you're trying to figure out how to utilize a plant. And then when the customers come in, that's the final loop, you apply that knowledge. And that kind of makes me happy. That part is super fun. I mean, like, there are elements of gothic, tantalizing gothic atmosphere, mostly through the narrative, like the written word and dialogue from the characters. The the cartoon hand drawn art style, it sets the mood. But if I were to I guess I'm kind of more focused on the plants itself. So I would prefer to kind of just I like the plants and how they look and what they do, right? I think it's really cute. I like the atmosphere of the setting. I like the tableau. I'm not so focused on the characters, but that's all right. I don't think that's the intention, because they get like this, maybe like a quarter of my screen or less on in the play area. So I think that's fine. I think that the visuals of the plants are good. I mean, it's an interesting aesthetic. But I'm glad that the narrative unfolds based upon the interactions with the customers or the people who are coming in. So let's see. Go to Stream Manager. There we go. I'm gonna double check the sound. Everything sounds all right. Let's make a couple announcements. I always started a little bit late than I usually do, but I really wanted to finish laundry. Let's do that first. I forgot to do that. Trying to create a pattern for my streams. Because I don't know, it's comforting. I know I can do anything, but still. And we'll make a Bluetooth announcement or blue skies, right? What do these kids call it these days? Who knows? Let's see. Picky today. We had a big thunderstorm today, or last night. Super amounts of lightning. A bit of rain. I was surprised. I thought there would be more rain. Let's see. It always does that. See if I could fix that. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh wait, I forgot about Facebook. Maybe someone there will join me on a Sunday afternoon. All right. Let's dive in with a new game and see if we can figure out alternate endings and test our plant ID with this game. Let's see. Continue. Oh, no, wait. I didn't want to continue. I wanted to create a new game. We had identified. Let's just... What happens when we end the day? I never ended the day. No, that's right. It just took us back here. New game. New game! I'll do a read-through again because I'm kind of, feeling it. The streets of Undermire are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out on upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, and it has been... But it is but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermire that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear: the rare, unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Friday, day 1. I have found an excerpt on the exclusive Wandering Boo. Come to the library in Ambleside, and I will tell you all about it. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can remember any of these. So, that's the goal of this game, since we already played through it once before. I'm trying to remember each of these plants. This one. What is this? Is it in the book? Maybe that'll help me. Bishop's Parasol. As far as I can remember, we haven't got a Bishop's Parasol in yet. That came a little bit later. Any more plants on this side? Negative. Our also goal is to try to figure out an alternate ending. So last time we helped the Sisterhood. We also helped... Ooh, what's this? Aha. Ah, yes, I remember getting that as well. Okay, so there are plants we are to label. We'll start with Farmer's Worry, but I don't think we have that yet. Forest Camphor. Do we have that? I think we do. I think this is it. But we'll take a look. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take a look at the ones that I do remember. So, let's see. Which ones do I remember? Ah, that's right. This one, Forest Camphor. We'll mark it blue because we have yet to confirm it. Oh yeah, meaning the game has to confirm it for us, right? So, Fox Button, this is it. Yeah, that's it. Remember that. Can you tell I was a nerd? And I actually like school, and exams were actually fun. No, quizzes were fun for me. Exams were a little bit harder. Candy root. I think that might be it. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it. Double check. Oh yeah, that's Gandy root. Harlequin blue. That's lemon something or another. That much I do know. Lemon dandy, that's right. Mary's breath. This is Mary's breath? Yes, absolutely. This is the truth plant. It makes you tell the truth. Did we have a Harlequin blue? I don't think we do yet. No, we don't. No, we do. There it is. Yeah, that's a Harlequin blue. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Lemon Dandy, Berry's Breath. I think this is Wren. It's the... yes, this is Wren. It's poisonous, but whatever. Mellow Glow. I don't think we have a Mellow Glow yet. Sharp Thorns. I don't think we have that one yet. Oh, I know what this one is. I also know what this one is. Let's see. St. John's Poppy. That's right, it's this one. So we'll take this, put this here. St. John. Shingen. Oops, I should mark that as blue. And then Winter Boar. Do we have a Winter Boar? I think we got that later. I think that we got that one later, I think. This is Butter Boar, I think. Aha. So, oh, here's another note. Let's see if we can remember the name of the plants just by visual. This one is Smoke something. Oh, that hurts. It's like my brain. Smoke. Ooh. Gray Smoke? Is it Gray Smoke? Oh. Let's take a look at it. Maybe it'll... Do we even have that entry yet? No, we don't. Gosh. Smells like wood smoke. I'm gonna put it back. Can't remember off the hand of my back. What do we remember? Oh, I remember this one. This one took a while. This one? Worry Less. That's right. Everkiss. Everkiss. Separate the ones that I remember. Let's see. I think this one's Sunset Mount Cap. Yeah. The memory becomes back. Oh, this one's the 5-leaf one. No. I shouldn't get confused with that. Let's see. I can remember anymore. This one I remember because it was like, it just sat in our inventory and we kind of never used it. But it's Meekdu, that's right. And then, I think this is Widow's Woe. Oh. No, this is not Widow's Woe. Something else. Ladies something or another. Oh, lady. Lady of Summer? No, I made a mistake. That's right. That's not Lady of Summer. It's something that looks like Lady of Summer. Oh, that's right. This is Hop Heart. One of the other ones that we hardly got to use. And I was kind of lamenting about it. Hop Heart. What else? What else do I remember? Can I remember any other plant? This looks like the common trouse, but I know it's not. I remember the common trouse because Simone set us to get to it, so... Oh, that's right. This is the Cabela, I believe. We hardly use this plant. I think we used it like once because some lady wanted to like ease the spirit of her grandmother. So, oh, what was it? How do you spell it? C-A-B-A-L-L. Cabelia? I think it's Cabelia. Cabelia. Let's see. What else can we remember? Oh, it's Butterdale. That's right. No, not that one. This one is Butterdale. Butterdale. And then, Butterdale. This is the plant that allows me to survive hypothermia. Hypothermia is Brimdock. Right. So, when I was learning in botany 101 and botany 102, how I would remember plants is sort of like this weird association. At first I started out with mnemonics. So I would create like a system of words that would lead me to remember the full name of the plant in botany. Now I have like a different system where I just kind of picture or imagine the place or the association of the plant, and I kind of make a leap from there because my brain already knows how to get there pretty quickly out of practice. I mean, like, anybody can learn this skill, right? It's a fun skill to learn. And it's good for memorizing important things that you have to pick and choose. You have to, like, really focus on it. I mean, like, you just... And then it'll come easier as time goes on. This one, strawberry honey. This one we identified pretty late in the game. I don't even know if I could remember it. Wow. Smells like honey. Oh, and it had a funny name too. I didn't live with it for very long to remember it. We didn't use it very much either. This had a woman's name in it. Pink and pleasant. Maiden Sorrow. That's right. Hardly used it, I think, but once. One customer came in through. Anything else? This one was a weird one. It could be the Wandering Boo. No. Yes, this is the Wandering Boo. I really think it is. Really do. And it's associated with Wandering Blue and the Gilded Dendra. So the Gilded Dendra I remember. Okay, so let me search in my memory. Gilded Dendra. Gilded Dendra. Man, it's hard. This one's weird. It's like smoke and fire and something... Sand? Maybe? Sandfire? Sandfire? We only used it once. Really? Trying to remember the character. Could be Gray Sandfire, Sandfire Gray. Ooh. Brutal. I'm gonna say Sandfire Gray. But I'm gonna put a question mark near it. This one's a hard one. When you use something only once, it's so hard to remember shit. Sandfire Gray? Gray? Question mark? Okay. And then, oh, I'm close. I'm doing a good job. If this was a quiz on plant identification, I think I'd do it pretty, I think I'd be pretty good at it. Oh, wait, what is it? I think we might have this already. Let's take a look. No, we don't. Double check. I don't think we have it though. Yeah. Oh, what was this used for? I don't think we ever really used it. I'm trying to build association. No, it could be something. No, this one. I remember now. This one opens locks. It's the one that opens locks. I'm just gonna call it. God. Opens locks. But I can't remember its name off the top of my head. It's just for some reason. This thing again. This one we hardly used. Can't remember. Yeah. Okay. We'll stop there. We'll call it good. We'll keep this here. And we'll go to visit Simone and Ambleside. Oh, we don't have the will to travel just yet. Interesting. Alright. Just here, put this here. And we'll take a customer. We'll put the cat. Put the cat. And then we'll go through and have a customer. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispers, voices too faint to hear, clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. So we need to give her St. Joe's Poppy. So this one's pretty easy because we have this, right? We'll double check it. Yes. So we'll give that to her, and then we'll put it here, and then here, and go for it, and then we have confirmed it. And then we'll collect. Ah, this is the one with the lock. Great. There we go. So put this here, put that yellow. Okay, our first plant identified in this run. We've already done this before, so we're fine. This I know is this when the opens the locks, but we have to confirm it. We have to let the game confirm it for us. Pavilium. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. It's not a double L. It's a single L. Pavilium. Cavilium. Cavilium. I'll put that up there. And then we'll take another customer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather we're having today. Good for the plants though, eh? I got a letter for you. Ah, here we go. Godsforth. Godsforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness that affected the heart of every soul in this cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south, on the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and I stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed from my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermire soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. We like Amos. He gives us plants. So we have a will to wander. Let's visit Simone first again. In Ambleside. Ambleside is up here. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone is Simone the librarian is helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Hey, Dirk Dingle. How's it going? I'm playing this again because I enjoyed it so much and I like doing plant identification. How's your weekend doing? Ah, Gilded Dendra. That's right. And the Wandering Boo. And we had... Let's see. Put that there. And then... the Gilded Dendra. This thing. I don't think we have that one yet. Looks like a fun game. My weekend is going well. Stayed up late, got up late. Oh, that's a nice thing to do on a Sunday. For some reason, my mind can't... I just, like, 7 o'clock rolls along, and bam, I'm awake, no matter what I do. I mean, like, of course, I could force myself to sleep late if I stayed super late, like 5 a.m. Then I'll probably will not wake up at 7 a.m. Let's see. Gilded Dendra. I don't think we have that yet. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't have it yet. I remember that one. Very important. What was the other one? Wandering Boo. Yeah, this is the Wandering Boo. Spongy. Fingersbane. Some caps. I think that's what it is. I really do. But... yeah. Yeah, I think it's the Wandering Boo. Alright, I'm gonna confirm it and then stick it up here. Alright. Now we have the ability to wander. Undermire. Godsforth. In the woods at Godsforth. We put Godsforth at? Godsforth. Where did I put it? There it is. So there's Godsforth. And he said in the forest, at the edge of the forest. So, edge of the forest would be northeast corner. So right here. I think. Yeah. There we go. The wood has a calming effect on the mind. It does me good to escape to nature away from the stench and clamor of Undermire. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Oh, this thing. Ah. This thing. Let's take a look at it. I think I can remember it. I just have to, like, think a bit. I mistook this for Maiden Sorrow at one point. And this is actually Lady of Summer. That's right. Hopefully I'll be right. We'll confirm it later. Ah, man. I miss botany. No, we'll mark it blue because we have not confirmed it via the game. Why aren't you marking blue? There we go. And then we have this. I remember this. This is Stoma. Let's see. Well, we have to wait for that. Can we take a customer? Should we take a customer? Why not? Take a customer. Gilbert Ames. Something is wrong. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through, though. I had to take a long way around down the Blackborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now. I brought Finette from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles that I had to cover to get here. All right. We'll get some lemon dandy. And then we go here. Oh, I remember this one. Oh gosh, I remember what it did. It's Finette, right? He said Finette. Customer log is gone. I think it's Finette. Hold on. He said Finette. Finette. Yeah, he said Finette. Finette. Oh, we have a will to travel, so we'll take that. And then this thing right here. Northeast of northeast of Blackborough. Blackborough, northeast, right? In the hills. So not here, but there. Okay, in the hill? Yes. Let's go there. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning turned to a bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the clouds are sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. I remember this plant. So poisonous. Yes. Stoma. I think it's stoma. Hopefully I can spell it right. In botany, they dinged you for spelling. If you didn't spell the name of the plant correctly, you're doomed. I can remember. Was it Storian? Oh no, it's Storian. See, I would have gotten like 2 points minus off of my botany exam. Yeah. Yeah? Well, that's cool. I wanted to take Latin, but they didn't. They got rid of the Latin course in high school. So I had the best course I could take in college was a taxonomy course. And basically it's meant for biology, botany, and zoology majors, etc. And it basically taught you a combination of Latin and Greek and how to use it in the context of naming. Storian. We'll go over here. What else do we need to do? We've got Storian. Yeah, your high school didn't offer it, so I took French, but I wanted to learn Latin, so I got the basics. Well, good for you. What was it? I in high school I took Japanese. So I took like 2 years of Japanese. So that was fun. Went to Japan. Used it just a bit. Mostly to get by and get in trouble and then get out again. Yeah, to me, okay, so Japanese, the written language, I absolutely adored because it felt math. It was so orderly. It made it so easy to remember how to write and do the grammar for Japanese. For me, my biggest problem was trying to remember the vocabulary. And that's when I started looking into memorization techniques. And it turned out that learning how to memorize and creating sort of like this association pattern for names and places and things and nouns, it worked, but only if I like super duper concentrated. So it's a memory system that requires a lot of work, and so it was tiring sometimes to learn the vocabulary, but I found it, oh god, it was tedious, right? But it was helpful in college. So, man, I forget what the name of the memorization system is called. I got it in a book. See if I can remember the name of the book. That involves some of it. So, what is it called? There was a name for it. I first started out with a mnemonic system, right? Where the method of remembering involves creating a list of associations between elements in that list. So, dog, envelope, 13-yard window. And the dog stuck an envelope mailed into an unlucky black, cat with a yarn by the window. It's just like, that's the memory game, right? That was helpful for remembering plants, where they grew, how they grew, and then the name of the plant. But there was other ones too, like remembering names. Yep, that's the one. That helps with remembering names, and that's kind of what I'm doing here. But instead of using like the context of places and things, I'm pulling key words from the description of the plant, and then that pushes me to the name. Another one that I remember is loci. That's the mind palace thing that you're talking about. That's right. And it's a technique for, I think it's super old too. I remember that. But yeah, you build a room, and then you put things in the room, and the things that you put in the room are the things that you want to remember, right? That was always, yeah. I tried that for a while. That helped a little bit with Japanese, but I think I moved on to a mnemonic system, right? For Japanese. And that seemed to work a little bit better. So I can remember the pronunciation of certain words. So, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. Context switch. Woohoo! Before I ever learned about memory palettes, I realized I associate conversations with locations in town. I could recall conversations just by imagining that. And then you got old. I am experiencing the same thing. I got old, and now I have a hard time remembering nouns. They're like on the tip of my tongue. Nouns seem to be the hardest thing to remember, right? And then I have this. I have threshold amnesia a lot, right? Anytime there's like a context switch, like of location, like I walk through a door, bam, my mind is blank. It's so bizarre. I don't know when and how it happened, but I guess it happened gradually. And before I realized it, every time I was like, I context switched, sometimes in conversation as well, I'll forget stuff. So I have to sit there and think super hard or write things down now. But what was another one? There's one that I really want to try. I was thinking that might help me in my older age. So I think it's called I have amnesia, but I don't remember when it happened exactly. You can quote me on that. What is it? There was another one. Space repetition. I really want to do more research on that. That one is like committing your information into long-term memory, right? And by gradually increasing the time interval of subsequent review sessions of the material that you learned. So like you learn something, you give it a rest, then you go back and give it a rest. So your interval was like, so if you want to, just for example, it doesn't have to be this, but you learn something, you spend 4 hours, then you wait 24, and then you learn it again, and then you wait 48, and you'll learn it again, and so on and so forth. So I want to give that one a try. I think I've seen software or websites dedicated to helping you remember using that method. So that's why I was thinking about it. So let's do a customer.
Hey Swift, my dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman. Her face was hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and I thought it had no discernible face. I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not a joyous laughter of a child, but a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like nothing. Like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep.
I'm gonna find websites on the space repetition, and then I'm going to if I find one that I like the best, I'll probably post it somewhere. I'll post it on Sig's Discord channel, 'cause it's where most people would probably be interested in it. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Forest Comfrey. Camphor. That's right. We had determined it was this thing. Yes. ID that Butterdale. We had ID Butterdale. So this one on our own, because it was buttery McButterson. That's how we remembered it. Let me see. Oh, other memorization techniques. There's a couple of books out there as well. Let's see if I can remember them. Probably not, because it's been forever. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was this one system. I was kind of dubious. I don't know if it worked for me, but it's called a kind of a sleep aid memory, where you do like hardcore cramming and then you take a nap, and then your brain kind of helps you organize it, and then you wake up and then you study it again. I don't know if that works. To me, it just felt like 50-50. But I remember reading it was, the theory goes is that you always need a nap after studying, so you might as well, right? You learn something, and because your memory, which is a cognitive process of storing and retrieving, you let your brains sort of synapses kind of soak it in, I guess. I don't know. I guess the theory goes is that the memory is stabilized and enhanced through sleep, and certain sleep stages help improve that memory. I don't know if they've actually done tests for that or not. It'd be interesting to find a scholarly paper on it. Especially if it involves like the certain kinds of sleep cycles, because you have beta waves, and then you have what do you have? Alpha waves, theta waves, that's right, and delta waves, and then beta waves, and then those are your sleep cycles. Your sleep cycle, and I guess categories. I don't know. Sleep cycle categories. So it'd be really interesting to see if that worked or not. Let's see. What am I doing now? Oh, yes.
Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, wanderer. Well, boo if you got it.
I think this is it. Boop. It's a plant. Yeah, I was right. Lady of Summer. Let's do this. Mark this. Yes. And then we'll put this over here. And then this up here. And then we got the Lady of Summer. And we had guessed that this was Lady of Summer. At least what I can remember. And then quick. Cut. And there. Oh yes. This is the story. It started when she found something that was not meant to she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of Ambleside Library. I remember this. Third River Row H. A dead deer, yellow bone protruding from the matted hide, and rotten flesh. Dead for one provides life for many. Collect the plant. Aha! Let's see if I can remember this. Can I remember it? Let's take a look at it. Let's open this up. Petals. Feathery and soft. Numbing. Paralytic. Oof. No. Wrong. That's also another numbing plant. There's many numbing plants. Ache. Oh, ache! That's different. It's not ache, it's numbing. So it's not, I mean, it's ache, not numbing. Dur, 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 dur. Hmm. Ache from, let's see. I don't think it's a gilded dendra. No, that's something else. I remember now. Yeah, this one's a weird one. Oh. Petals soft. I'm gonna put it here for now. It might come to me later. Let's take another customer. Isidore Bulbridge. Mr. Mrs. Oh, this guy. Amos. So not Amos, but Isidore. Isidore Burbridge. Andy. I remember. Yes. To the touch. There you go. Meek do. That's right. We had that one. Because it just sat in our inventory. We couldn't figure out what it was and what it was for. No one wanted it. We guessed it, but... Ah. Hum, 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 hum. Yeah, I think this is a letter, right? Bacon de Maya is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Oh yeah. There's an old slate mine, hard knot, that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the dark, damp tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Amos Duncan. What a nice guy. Sure, why not? We'll go and fetch it. I believe that one is hard knot. Hard knot, it was somewhere over here. Hard knot, there it is. Yeah. Ah, that's right. And this is how we confirm this plant, the open locks plants. Are Aguria. Mushrooms. Oh, can we remember these? This should be fun. Let's mark this. This one we identified super late in the game. Well, first I thought it was liverstone, but it's not. I was super sure for the longest time that it was. let's put this back. Oh, this one. This I mistook for farmer's worry. It's amazing that I can remember what I mistook things for, but not what they actually were. Let me think. Nah, this is Bishop's parasol. Yeah! We don't have it yet, but I know it is. No, we do. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Using from the underside, treatment pits, yep, yep. We remember the other ones. How well is my memory? Ah, there it is. Glowhorn. It had a really good name. Name. I think this was one of the last things we were able to identify. Very last. Like, near the end. Oh, that mushroom is gonna get me. I'm gonna be kicking myself the minute I realize what it is. Let's take a look. Smells rotten. Smells rotten. In the night. Only fools. Fools! Midnight! Ah ha ha! Yay. The other ones. This one. Oh. No way. Yeah, I think we have it. This. It's a gilded dendra. Dendra's miasma. Poison. Gilded. Dendra. Take a customer. Reuben Ward. I'm heading to the Grisdale Forest investigating a possible murder there. I can't say that I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instincts is that they're hiding something. I was hoping that you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. So. Grimdock, yeah. Okay, so we have that. We confirmed Grimdock through our memory association, but we'll look at it again. Oops. Grimdock. Text from the cold. That's right. Alright, another letter. Victoria Gray.
I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of my St. John's puppy. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for the gullible grievers. Is there a plant, you know, that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away?
Oh yeah, Harlequin Blue. I remember that. Harlequin Blue. It kind of... When you burn... Yeah. When you burn burn as incense, they make screechy sounds. Oh, Shimmering Lung. Remember that. Oh. That one was very unique. Let's see. Bethany Coleman.
You may have remembered. You may have heard the rumors that our Aja is dead. May Arundia bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outsiders for help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We will require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy.
Sure. Why not? There's the letter. Oh. Let's see if we can figure out how to get an alternate ending. Aha. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us in the deep Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake. Trover, please help us. Yours in hope, sister. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Grisdale Forest. There it is. North? Deep in the Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. Ah, that's right. Which lake, though? Ha ha ha! This one, probably. Yes. Wren. The sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter, and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through the large oak door, along the corridor, down the set of stone stairs, into the cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, and her mouth, and her veins, her hair, all is black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could have done this? It is Wren. There it is. Ray Sandfire. I knew it was one of those. So, this is Gray Sandfire. I remembered it, but opposite. Gray Sandfire. We'll make sure. There we go. This is confirmed as Ren. Come on. I knew I marked you as yellow. And there we go. And then we have these plants. Ah, I know what this one is. It's, Shimmerlong. That's right. Oh, this one. I think this is Mellow Glow. I believe it is, but hold on. Let me search my memory. Yeah, this is Mellow Glow. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Sharp Thorns, Protected for Betters, yeah. This is gonna kill me forever. It's probably a stupid, simple name, but I just... You know, you only use it once. And you use it or lose it. Isidore Barbridge. I am close to reporting for your lawsuit. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. Oh yeah, so we do the opposite with this guy? I remember we gave him Butterdale. Let's make it worse this time. They'll do. Saurian. Okay, I'm not gonna read these over again. I want to, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe the next one. Crinkle Crags. Let's mark this one as confirmed. And then we'll go to Crinkle Crag. Crinkle Crag. There it is. Crinkle Crag. West. Oh, it's a big X. I remember. So you draw an X between Crinkle Crag and Lowick, right? And then west of Rustland and Hawkshead Head, which is another... thing. It was like a Hawks... That's Me's Head. Hard... Hawk's Head. Could have sworn. There it is, Hawk's Head. And then Rustland. Which is, where is Rustland? There it is. So Hawk's Head. Crinkle Crags. And then an X. So... Lowick. And that was, I think it was... It was weird. It was right here. My eyes are drawn to a silhouette of grizzled old man standing before the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps over his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched finger, and I am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Collect. Ah, I remember those. This one. Candle. Bright red flowers. Like Candles. Candlewood. Yes. Hidden stems, candlewood. Hardly used it, but whatever. This one is weird. Huh. Smell. Ah. Rhubarb in a tomb. Tomb. That's right. Soap and candles. You'll need when you go into the tomb. Tomb. Right. Wilbur, I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or another. But, I'm no green-eyed Drea for that's for sure. My mind isn't what it used to be. There's supposed to be one of those something to help with mental decline. Right. Lady of Summer. Double check. Only used this once, really. Yeah. Minutes. There's our entry for that one that person had traded us for the lemon thing. Lemon dandy. Bennett. Right. We had marked that already. Get another one. They're saying the order's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust a sisterhood, but it seemed to me the order was always looking out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much beyond bear. Gap. Oh. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can help you warm should the weather turn against you. Amos Duncan. The gap. Yeah. Great Gable. Oh, Great Gable? There it is, the Great Gable. Let's go for it. Ah, Brimdock. I remember. Brimdock. Yeah. I push on, no longer feeling the cold. I am pleasantly awarded. Sunset Mount Cap. And a plant. Aha! I recognize this one. Let's see if I can remember it. Do I remember? Let's take a look at it. Gray blue flowers. Ah! Winter something. Winter boar. That's right. Yeah. Winter boar. Okay. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed.
It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it.
Thanks for the pre-plant. Oh, this thing. Wow, let's see if we can remember it. Can I remember it? Hard to say. I'm unsure. Strange little mushroom. Huh. If it was one of those things I only used maybe once, but not. And it could have been at the end where I was able to identify it. Yeah, not coming to red warts. Oh, wait. Coppery spores. Hop. A youthful. Oh. Copper something. Copper something. Okay. Put that up there.
Oh, it's Simone. Hello, Boar. It's always a pleasure to see my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. Will you owe me for the hours I spent digging through the information on those plants? I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trouse. I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on the red pike. I'll come by a day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Salzburg. In the meantime. Yes, ma'am. Common trouse.
Oh, I know where that is. Red pike. Red pike is a mountain. Where was that mountain? There it is, Red Pike. I enjoy the pleasant stroll and up the fell. The going is easy, the weather is agreeable, and the views are magnificent. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm looking for. El Camino Trauso. Common Trouse. Remember this? Oh, I should probably mark it blue. Common Trouse. So I remember this. It's like Simone, Common Trouse. I associate the plant with a person. And then let's pick another one. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays. Up
to uphold a certain image. If you get being accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show now and then. Let the planters know that I'm capable of that sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad. And the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, I don't look at me like that. You know what these little buggers are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to encourage that sort of behavior in the future. Got any shimmerslung? Shimmerlung. I've been calling that one shimmer slug for a long while. That's how I remember it. Slug. I remember now. The sucker. Candlewood. Ah, yes. Big hairs. Sorry if I'm shouting a little. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that could supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. Oh yeah, I think that you want St. John's poppy, I believe. I just turned to it and I went back. Double check. Yes, ability here. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden but out of sight. Did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested. What she brooded over when she did her chores. That she pictured when she had dreamed. Day 4, Monday. Okay. We know where this is. We've done this. I thought this was a clever clue. Gentle sound of flowing water, sunlight through the scattered clouds, a reset. More flowers. Aww. You go over here. What are you? Cotton. Agura. That's right. Urea. Arugula. But I was trying. How I remember it. This one was interesting. I think it was one of the last few that I identified. Let's see if I can remember it. Oh, I mistook it for something else too. Unpleasant scent. Unpleasant scent. If it was, oh man.
Hmm. What was it? Doom, gloom, despair in the twilight. And then it had a funny name, but it was Stinky. Stinky Doom Gloom in the Twilight. I think that's his first part of the name. Twilight something. Reuben Maud. The box button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood refused to speak with me openly. Not that I have any time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up in Swindleside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. I don't suppose you got anything to keep my lunch down? My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Bennett. Bennett! Where's Bennett? I had marked it. It's the one that kind of looks like a lily. There it is. Witch's Frig. And we'll go there. Let's do another one. Morning. Verona Green handed this for you. He seemed to be in a good mood. I meant to tell you yesterday, but I slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest just north of the Rushland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood hadn't given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective today. Let's look for it. Ah, I think I know what this one is. I can kind of barely remember. Grisdale Forest. Just north of Rushland. Northeast of Rushland. There we go. Rushland, northeast. Good. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women, wearing cloaks and holding bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout our forest. By order the Arda, says the leader of the trio. Turn back. But then again, I may have a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh yeah, this is the one... Mellow Glow. That's right. Collect. Cabelia. New plant. Let's see. This one is this. Okay. Goes down here. Oh, I remember this. Gosh. Yeah. Henchuck. Oh my gosh, henchuck. Henchuck with the orange berries. The hen chucks the orange berries. The henchuck.
Stay swift. Oh, I'm afraid the amber you have given me is helping me sleep, but I'm very grateful for it. My visions are as ever strong. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dream every night. She screams at me, I do not know why. Behind her, that presence is always lurking there, the dark and dreadful. I do not know what to do. The dreams feel like they are wandering and understand a mosaic of color and refuses to come to focus. Part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I am afraid. Why don't I just give you some candlewood? Right? Candlewood does just makes it go away. Protection. Right, yeah. Let's do that. Worryless. I think we already have that one. Yes. So we mark this one. And then we move on. Because last time we did Cabela, I think. Not Cabela, but the one that gives you better visions, enhances them. Elspeth. I don't come to Undermire often, but I heard of your shop, and I said to Francis, we must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm a green-fingered one. It is not likely his cup of tea, but I persuaded him on a trip would do him good. Besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Seisberg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to horticulturists such as yourself. Lord and Lady Elsbeth Seisberg Castle. There it is. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is a very talkative and has many questions on horticulture. I do my best to answer her questions as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out the plant I do not recognize. But before I can stop her to take a look, she is already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have much time to make as thorough study as I would like. Nonetheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries, and as I make to leave, she thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Have a kiss. Oh, I know those. I know those. Those are familiar. Let me take a look. Let's look at this. This one's interesting. This one's the berries one. Berry. Do we have that one yet? Witch's Frick, that's right. The Witch Frig and her yellow berries. Oh, this one was weird as well. This one points to gold, I think. Or the person, not to gold, but person. Jacob's worth.
Jacob's finger points to his worth. Whoever you're looking for. Francis Arberton. I am looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps me with my heartburn. Heartburn? Heartburn? Candy root. That's right. Candy root. Digestive problems, right. Helena Scott. They're saying Black Combe is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me. He saw the ghosts with the huge deer antlers, but but Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in the hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man at Swinside. I've come up for some stinking Mount Cap. I'd also thinking Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. Stinking sunset. Sunset stinky Mount Cap. Yes. And check. That's right. She lives in Stone. Okay. Oh, at 15, her mother, strong and dependable and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl grew inward and her father turned to drink. Day 5, Tuesday. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the Abbey. She buried her husband there 3 miles to the east. Oh, I remember this one. Abbey. Egmont Castle. 3 miles. 1, 2, 3. Dead tree. Its bark cracked, blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off at one side, a patch of flowers grows up low on a mound. Oh! I recognize this one. Let's see if I can remember it. Pink flowers. Pinky pink flowers. Pink flowers. It was very end where we got to use this. Near the end of the game. Royal pink flowers. Royal. I can't say it on stream. Royal genitalia. Gentra. Royal genita. Pink flowers. Gentia. Genitalia gentia. Because it looks like, you know. Looks like Female. Looks like euphorbia. It's euphorbia. That's it. Hey, Swift. She's back. Thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calm. I am no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and the terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have any worry lists to keep me overly anxious thoughts at bay. Of course. Bennett, worryless. Pop art. I remember we got that one. And there we go. The Mountain Green. I met a strange man on the road to Seisburg not 2 days ago. Strange? Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you and don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken, and when I mentioned Undermire, he said he doesn't go near towns at all if he can help it. He was heading west. At least, I think he was. He was looking for winter spring. I'll write that down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Do you have the plant that you managed? Did you manage to find the plant that I wanted? Yes, of course. Common trust. Change this color. Seisburg West. Seisburg West. Seisburg. Possibly near the water source of the river Weston? Winster? Sedgeburg. Oh, not Spiesburg. Sedgeburg. Oh, there it is. Sedgeburg. West. River. Source. Source of the river Westburg. Winster. Oh, there it is. This is the Winster. And then it's up here. So let's go there. Hermit Camp. Oh, yeah. 2 down over 3. So we'll have to remember that. 2 down. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll have to write that down. Oh, that's convenient. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The camp at Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts. I'm greeted by an eccentric man. What's the ho-ho man? Red ebony. Ho ho ho. He's quite mad. Ah, this thing. It is said that the red ebony plant has properties of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected and devised and used that to extract from the plant in concert with viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the eye. So we have to find the red ebony for this one, I remember. So we'll do that, put that there. Conrad Stanway. I am not long for this world. I have decided that I might be buried in a grave decorated with a rare and beautiful Cabela flower, like a Drader huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Oh, that's right. I remember. This thing, Cabela. Eye bright. Let's do this. This goes over here. I don't think we have an eye bright yet. It'll come later. Okay. Unknown. Oh, I know you. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear the person you've come for the plants is difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for hop heart. Well, hop heart. There it is. Go. Copper. That's right. Copper Caledonian. Holy mackerel. It's that name at the bottom. Caledonian. Did I spell it right? No, I did not. I would have gotten points for not spelling Caledonian right. Eye bright. Eye bright? I'm not sure. Huh. I don't think so. Not yet. Rona Green. Reuben Watt is called on my expertise to aid his investigation on Swindleside Stone Circle. Expertise, huh? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet he found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual for lack of rights, maybe? Could do some witch's fig to take with me. Always comes in handy, of course, madam. Jacobsworth. I remember marking that. There we go. Well, I don't know why, but I find testing my knowledge quite entertaining. It's like, how much can I really remember? Okay. Next. Isidore Umbridge. Oh, he's worse. Please do. I might have a different ending if you do. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I'm gonna give him this thing. Should I be mean? So if I give him story and he might die. If I give him hen check, I think, what does hen check do? Hen check. Hen check. There it is. Hen check. Amnesia. There we go. We can give him severe amnesia. Death or amnesia? What do you think? Oh, I don't know. Let's take it out. Let's see. And check. There she is. This is different. Am I cruel? Give him amnesia, he won't remember you gave it to him, alright? Damn. Thanks for helping me decide. Royal Gentra, yes, I remember that one. Royal Genitalia. Pinky, pink flowers. Alright. Continue. Day. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Day 6, Wednesday. Old man Constantine looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders, with the current floating gently southwards to the fork. Old man Constantine. Coniston. Oh, it's Coniston. Whoops. Coniston. Coniston Water. Head south. Towards the fork. Heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high, and as I return home, I am not empty-handed. Today, I have 2 new plants. Oh, one of these is Solomon something. Oh. Solomon's Scepter. Solomon's Scepter. Filled with an alluring smell. Solomon's Scepter. I believe that's the one. Yes. Solomon's Scepter. Alluring smells. Solomon's Scepter smells his... No, wait. Solomon smells his scepter alluringly with purple flowers. This one is difficult. We didn't use this one for a while. Ah. Um... We mistook it for another plant, I remember. The one for couples. Wow. I'm gonna have to set this one aside. Along with this one.
Eleanor Brahma. The insects at the make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, but not much flower grows there. But I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn a map for you, just in case you decide it's worth your time.
Well, thank you. I love it when strangers come up to me and give me like a place to hunt for plants. Let's see. Ah, that's right. This is where it's near the ocean. And then this big hook there, and then so it's, I think it's here because this is a marsh. So winter boar. That's right. Butterdale. Winter boar. It reminds me of Alaska. Dranthium. Ah, men's portus. Oh, it's eyebright. I remember that one. Eyebright eyes. Yellow eyebright eyes and the thorns. Oops. Eyebright. See in the dark with bright eyes. Yellow bright eyes. Eyebright. Okay. Okay. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Sisterhood are grateful, but as the news that the Ardors was poisoned with gilded dendra, everyone was worried. The temporary acting Dardra is panicking. Let's see, okay. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood was grateful, but the news that the Ardra was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of my sisters has gone missing, run away, called Thea. Oh, okay, there we go. We took her in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and the Sister Charlotte remembered seeing that Jacobsworth plant to help locate people. Alright. Oh, that's right. Solomon Scepter. There it is. Alright. Arthur Cook. Mr. Cook. My wife's birthday, and I wanted to give her something special. There was a plant that she used to have as a child, but she hasn't been able to find it any in years. Sort of bulb-like, and has a strong smell, but in a good way. Oh, and the flower is more like little flowers, lots of them. This thing. And it's Alfred. We've had our time. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be useful for us, and we would have much to offer in return. Let us know if we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before the Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Or else. Well, that's an interesting thing. Should I or should I not leave the poppy? Will they come and assassinate me if I don't? It's a good question. Let me think about this. Should I? Should I not? Well, let's do it. I'm not sure though, because it's like one of those things. I had to think about it for a bit. Oh, what is it? Sadgill. Sadgill. There it is, Sadgill. Why not? Rona Green again. I have returned style. I have returned from Swinside. I admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed on the stone circle, and the poor victim, well, the less you said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I've had the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Gilded dendra. Maiden sorrow. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. A forgotten corner of the attic, and I found a coffin. More unusual still was bound by the strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. Do you know about plants, right? You want Royal Dentia. Elderfinium. Let's see. Oops. Go. And then Elderfinia. Have that plant yet? No, I don't have that. Day. Let's see what we got. This thing. It's the same thing. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place, carefully retrieved the book, and her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. Let's see. 5 miles. 5 miles to where, though? Hmm. 5 miles south, tallest but one. Grows, oh, that's right, midday sun. So... second tallest. So this is the tallest, this is second, so you have to go south 5 miles. Right? The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird songs feel enchanting. The call of sirens nestled undergrowth in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree. The plant grows. What is it? Ah, I remember this one. I thought it was cool looking. And it is royal red, red something or another. Red. On the tip of my tongue. Red ebony. Red ebony. Ebony of the red. Red. Yeah. I have to mark it blue because it isn't confirmed by the game. That's right, red ebony. So this note up here. There it is. Red ebony. Oh, that's right. We can look for things now. Elderfinium grows here. Like the plant. Remember this one? Key for many things. Hopefully I spelled it right. Also gonna get docked points on the next exam. Elderfin INN. Is it INIUM? This is an important plant, I recall. It's used in a couple of something. It's a cure for the dendrum. It's an antidote for the dendrum miasma. That's right. Very important. We'll take a customer. And wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid. Nothing more than a little trepidation, I admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's where I thought at first, but then I looked closer and discovered a golden amulet embedded in gray ash. On the way back, the amulet was an inscription. With Solomon's scepter I awake. Longverkund. Let's put these up here. I'm running out of space. Wow, I can stick a lot of plants up there. Holy mackerel. Go. That's a little bit more manageable. Oh yeah, there we go. So, where was the next one? The Great Oak? Ah, the Tomb of the Hunter. The memorial bears the name of Swift Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyadare. Theirs is a lonely life. At the mercy of the dangerous addiction, they build a tolerance to the Dranthium, a sap in childhood, that they might benefit its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant that grows sparsely around the memorial. Dranthium. That's right. Dranthium. Do I actually have that entry yet? Probably not. Oh, I do. Nice. Oops. Dranthium. Alright. Cool. Anything else on El Mapo? Can't go yet. Oh, it's the mailman. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast near the Swinside Stone Circle. They said it slaughtered him slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem bothered by it, but it's got them panicked. Foxfield way. Aha! Cathery Eye. Oh, Cathamere Eye. I remember this. I remember. So, Cathamere Eye. So, where is Cathamere? I wonder if we'll be able to do it. Is it Kentmere? Hold on. Kentmire. Okay, Kentmire. That's probably what's going on. Where's Kentmire? Well, we haven't got the letter on how to use this yet, so maybe not. Well, where is Kentmere? There it is. Aha! From Kentmere, I follow the eye bearing the eye and end up in the small forest to the north of Kendall. The woods are thick and bright, so that's cool. I don't need the letter on how to use it. Oh, it's this red berry plant. Oh, what is this one? Purple berries. Purple berries, purple berries. What do purple berries do? Purple berries. Wild purple berries. Whole. Cure hangovers. Wild purple berries cure hangovers. Wild coal. Okay. Verona Green. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used on the Swindleside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. That plant is used in several darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison Ardra. There must be a connection between the murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Maiden Sorrow. Where are you, Maiden Sorrow? There she is. Woohoo! I'm gonna ace this exam. Reuben Ward. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona knows something at the Swinside site, and it had me pondering. A piece of black slate with a symbol drawn on its back. Can't think of anywhere else where'd you get a slate like that from. That Bradley Miller keeps insisting he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that fairies stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, and I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up in the middle of the dark. Wild coal. Forest fair. Does it ever stop raining in Undermire? Your reputation for in town knowing about unusual plants? I need some gray sandfire. That's right, gray sandfire. Ember soul. Ember soul. Honey ember soul, we don't have anything like that. Ember bark. Ember soul. I don't remember this. Oh, wait. No. Alright. I got it confused. Oh well. Okay. Ending. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Ah, okay. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. It's another one of those. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Wow, this one. This is another X marks the spot. Friday, day 8. Crinkle Crags. This marks the spot. That's right. This is another one of those. Lowick. Ilgil. Crinkle Crag. Foxfield. Ilgil Hill. There it is. Oh, yeah. X marks the spot. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell it's interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel the urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. Oh, one for sorrow. Turn to leave. I see another magpie, another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. Oh, these ones. Ah. This one, I remember this one. This one got me for a loop. Yes. It had 3 lobes on the leaves instead of 5. Brittle. That's right. Brittle. I only remember it because I mistook it for something else. Brittle. This thing. Oh, yeah. We got... delicate flower. The other one was like Daisy Dock, I think. one. I barely remember it. We hardly got to use it at all. Miss Alfred. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of the Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us who have wakened put our faith in the woken Dendru. We will be saved. We must act swiftly. Praise the Dendru. Alright. Let's go. This girl. Mind as cloud is dark. I see it and it sees me. All of me. Elder Fenium is the answer. I must be. Elder Fenium. There you go, lady. Dire. I don't think I've got Larkshire yet. Racy Elwhite. My mum is into horticulture, as I found among her things. Golden light. What plant is that, right? I'm not sure what long meg could be, what it could mean, though. It's another plant. Anyway, I thought I should give you, just in case it's any help. Golden light long meg. I'll put this down here. Oh, now I remember. Longverikund. I think we actually have that. Yes. And wood. Oh, she got old. Help me. The amulet. I can't remove it, and it's drawing life from me. Longverikund. Here you go. That's funny. Time and place kind of a thing. Aldry. Amos. Oh, Amos, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. I've been wandering the road for so long. Started to wonder if you were still on the other end of those letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Excellent. Oh, yeah. I actually remember this one. This was fun to solve. I actually liked it a lot. Oh, right. It goes like this. And then... Right? Yeah. And then... This goes over here. At first, I thought this was like some sort of mathematical thing, but I guess I was wrong. And then I realized that the edges of the paper kind of matched up like a puzzle piece. This one is over here. No, this one. There you go. That's right. Six, 5, 4, tulip, down, 3. There you go. Thimble Huff, and Devil's Nightcap. And then we'll put this there. Medicinal Herbology. Kendall Road. Let's go there. Kendall. Kendall. Where's Kendall? Where's Kentmere? Kendall. Copper Caledonian. Yeah, this is it. There we go. We got 3 plants. This one's confirmed. Oops. These things. Let's see if I can remember them. This thing. Long purple flowers. Long leaves. Oh, this one's weird because, like, the spores do something funny. What funny business did they do? That's the thing. And I remember using it once. But I got it wrong. Norwood, I think. Bucket of water. Bucket of water, sharp focus, Norwood. Okay. I think. Question mark. Alright. This one. Oh, the couple's plant. Average. Blessed, have, forever, and never age. Average. Got a symbol here. That's right. This is a symbol. This thing smells like musty old books. Oh, books. Books. Musty smell. Books, musty smell. Huh. Oh, this one was weird. It smells damp. Musty smell. Strong confidence like a mountain. Mountain something. Ugh, that's as far as I get. Mountain. Let's see this. Briar's disc. Perfect. We already have that. We already know how to work it. Unless, is there something that we have to code the location, blah blah blah. There's no location, smuggler's disc, both parties, etc. Alright. We'll put it there. And then Simone Green. Welcome back, Simone. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the East Wing. Oh yeah. Madoc's elixir. I don't think we have enough of the plants just yet. What day is this? Oh yes, we have to pull a card. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a new chance of redemption, a new chance, a new start. Day 9. Oh yeah. The Bay, noble elder, stood silently watching the star skies. But it was sort of a NESS, so north, east, south, south, west. Sorry, skies, right? Fine, where's Tibet? Tibet. There it is. So, northeast, south, south, west, south, south. Plants. 2 new plants. Aha. Well, one of the plants that we needed to make the potion, I think. This thing. Oops, hold on. This plant. Well, how do I label this? This was a weird one. Aw. The weird one. Did I have it in the book? I probably don't. Not yet. The one that makes the air sweet. Sweet breath, freshness of air. But it had a really funny name. Filters toxins. I'm just gonna call it Sweet Breath for now. That's probably its nickname. This sucker. This one's a weird one. I don't think I got to name this one until like the very end. Huh. Alright, you go up here. But I knew this, and then I think it's this. And then what was it? Starts with a P. Interboar, no. Oh, this one got us through the insects, so we know what that one is. There it is. Brittle. Brittle. So... yeah, okay. Can't do anything with that just yet. Alright, let's just take a customer. Simone Green again. Long Meg. Sorry I haven't heard of it. But I'll keep an eye on the library for you. As long as you can get me some Feverkiss. Wild coal. Feverkiss. There it is. Man Astori. That's it. This is Feverkiss. And this is Mountain Astori. Yeah, confidence, strong as a mountain. Okay. Okay, let's move on. David Schaefer. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask of jade. There's all sorts of oddballs, and under my are certainly unusual. Thanks, David. Oh. Backfoot candle. Backfoot. Where is Backfoot? There it is. We got a plant. Aha! I recognize this one. This one. I think we got this one. This one was called... See if I can remember it without looking it up. It's this weird spine. What's it do? Dark. I have to look it up. I can't remember. Where is it? I remember getting the page. There it is, Larkshire. How am I going to remember Larkshire? Gosh. Yeah, nothing about the name helps me. Sharp as a lark? Who lives on the Shire? Sure, sharp as a lark lives on the Shire. Brittle prattle. Maybe that's how I remember it. Brittle power. Alright. Next up. Andrew. I have been talking to people around town. I am trying to learn as much as I could about the beast, rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they would have called this the servant. But people seem to have forgotten that name, except for the group who calls them the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect. They have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the servant. They seem to worship it. But I am getting distracted. My Dranthium supplies are low. Yes. Where did I put it? There she is. Balance. Oh, that's its name. Sweet breath. Oh, gosh. How does one remember pallets from sweet breath and air freshening? Pallets. You remember that. Sweet breath, pallets. Pallets. Alliance. I don't know. My pal needed something sweet to sweeten to his breath, but I remember instead it gave him a brilliance of teeth. I don't know, that's stupid. Think about it some more. Ruben warm. I crept around Blackcomb for 2 nights ago in the pitch black. The eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see as clearly as day. Upon the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, or badger, some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, but and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat I heard an eerie, terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me. And besides her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. In my mind, I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have to be out drinking too if you had seen what I did. Wild coal. Nover's cure. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that could produce a thick, milky liquid that will help him relieve stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. You need a bishop's parasol. Let's organize it just for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Verona Green again. Poor Ruben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died, and never did quite give up the drink. I think now I know the rituals performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthington's bestiary, a little light for reading for you. I'm heading to Grisdale Forest again. Look. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendra, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You will have heard of it. In the children's songs, the Keep the Fire Burning, and the Servant, and the Master, and there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dread ground northeast Tibet, where nothing grows, the Digitalis Mortis grows. Ah, Digitalis Mortis. Caused by the Servant. Okay, I remember that. Tibet. Yeah, here we go. Northeast of Tibet, so right here. There we go. And that one's called Digitalis Mutis. Or Dead Man's Fingers. Dead Man's Fingers. Alright. Oops, wrong color. There we go. End the day. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Sunday, day 10. Ah. Secret uncovered no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 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 Lowick. There it is, Foxfield. 1, 2. Plant. Oh, yeah. Remember this one. See if I can try to remember it without looking it up. If your soul burns bright like embers, you'll protect yourself. Ah, ember soul. It has to do with protection. Get it right? Yes, Ember Souls thought the protective properties, sometimes offering various deities in return for sanctuaries. Yes, cool. David Schaefer. From your librarian friend today. Thank you, David. Simone. In reference to your question, the other day, the long med, I am afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of information stored of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you. But they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Abbey. Alder Abbey. Oh, the friendship plant. Box button. Sheep snap. Oh, I remember that one. Blue turquoise bulbs. Long Meg. Stone circle north of Abbey. Long Meg. Oh yeah, this one took me a while to suss out. Take a customer. Verona Green.
Sisterhood is trying my patience again. If the old Audra was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years, and if there ever was a time to share them, it's now. They know of a way to defeat this servant. Some ritual or weapon, something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by for nothing. I'd better have a little chat with the new Arda. Mountain Astoria. There she is. Weeping Bell. Oh, okay. Thomas Green. I've finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful in wrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate. I have taken great care of transporting them. Well, thank you. Now I get to try this plant stuff out. Oh. So this one goes in the middle. This one goes at the top here. This one goes down here. Ooh. They dock elixir. Okay. And then this long meg is a stone. That's right. Here. The daughters. That's right. South 3. 1, 2, 3. East 2. 1, 2. Yes. Aha! It's the one thing, it's the plant that finds gold. That's right. Gold. Golden light. That's right. Did it actually name that? Probably not. Let's see. The new Arda wouldn't like me coming here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. The Dendru has awoken, and it will come for us. You must place an offering on the altar of Arduina. Aha. Let's see. Hum. Okay. That's right.
This one is... It's Grisdale Forest. You go up the river, just underneath the mountainside. Embershore or Quadri. Oh, that's right. This is a tough one. What did I do last time? Trying to remember. What did I do? Oh man, this is tough. Can't remember. Ember Soul? Right. And Caudry. Caudry. Oh, it's Caudry. It's this thing. Ah. That one's a hard one to remember. Lottery. One or the other. What did I do? Ah, the hunt. Caudry. And then Ember Soul was protection. That's right. I think I went with protection the first time. Let's go with this one and see what happens. Natalie Cooper. I'm being haunted by loonies shouting the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken or something, or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. Larkshine. Where is Larkshine? Ah, that's right. It's this weird thing. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this. Solve it. Ah, yes. This is the one with... There it is. So, right there. There. Click that plant. Oh, this is the booze plant. Brandy something. Something brandy. Sour brandy. That's right. I don't know why that just stuck out to me. So, I think it's because it looks like a cup. And so I thought, I'll have a cup of sour brandy. Ember Soul. Mr. George Campbell. My old man reckons there is a plant that can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what he called it, but I bet you do. Yes, I do. It's Weeping Bell. But... Yes. It's also called Golden Light. That's right. Lesser Meridoc. Up. Ah. Oh, Ennis Alfred. Ah, this is where we can give the poison plant thing to the fighter. One of the traders in town. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. We can give him this. Collect. And this is a plant that we just got. The ID for. I think it's called Lesser Meridoc. That's right, Lesser Meridoc. Small yellow flowers, right. Lesser Meridoc. Amos Duncan, welcome back, friend. I'm heading out on town on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables here to keep safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, it is certainly. I don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Baylock's Elixir. Spring Cap. Alice Boyd. I've run out of... well, oh, I can't remember the name. It's a sweet-smelling plant with purple flowers. I need it for reasons. You know, for reasons. I imagine she probably needs, like, what is it, Solomon's Scepter or something? Where did I put it? Did I solve that one yet? Yes, I did. What does she need it? Hold on, I want to remember how to look at sniffing. Smells great. Satanic practices. Alright. Simone, welcome back, Simone. Oh goodness, Hellebore, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother has been looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. That's strange. I'm sure I've seen more reference to it, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Freeman's archives would be the best place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway. I thought I might drop it off in person. That and sneak a little time with Hellebore. Not getting anywhere. Oh, that's right. Ambleside. Yes, Ambleside. Let's go to Ambleside. Where is Ambleside? Am I even pronouncing it right? Yeah, Ambleside. Lord Fremont's archive in Muncaster. Muncaster Castle. There it is. Cool. Alright. The Woken Dendru. And okay, that's right. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be an immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that doesn't mean it can't be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, the site of a ritual importance created near the Black Comb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was outside from this world. Unfortunately, although we do not know what 5 plants were required for the specific ritual, the plants are not known. Okay. John Hall. Norwood, please. Norwood. Ah, I think it's this. Yes. Daisy Dock. I remember now. Do I even have any Daisy Dock? I don't think I have any. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the ardor was dead, she felt only hesitation. Years after she had first lays on the book that she had what she needed. Day 12. Okay, so day 12. Ah. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I remember this one. Golden light. Oh, whoops, weeping bell. L. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to wait. Oh well. Let's... Verona Green. The sister was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with the new Arda and 13 others. Those damn fools with their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get through them, but to see sense. But through blind luck, we have been able to lift. We've been left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that she could help fight against the servant. Trust no one. Item. Oh yeah, the locking thing. We've used this before. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's the lock thing. Valium. That's right. Where is it? We've used it once before, didn't we? Valium. There it is. There we go. So, let's get this thing. That one is L. Lucky Flower Cabellus, L7. That's right. L7. There we go. Ah, I remember this. And this. Oh boy. Somewhat pungent. Somewhat pungent. And I remember it off the top of my head. Elevate. Rejuvenate. Aching bones. Something. Evolume. Elevate, rejuvenate, aching bones. Something E-L... no, Question mark? Oh, this one. Oh, downturned. Something or another. Cups. At first, I mistook it for one other plant, but Evulium? No. I just did Evulium. It's fresh in my mind, and so now I'm repeating the word over and over in my head so I can help me remember it. Oh, man. Downward cups. Water. Keep dry. Yeah, this is a weird one. Cups, downward cups. Like tiny thimbles. Up like flowers, tiny thimbles. Trimble, thimble, trimble, trimble something, trimble something. Trimbles for your thumb. We'll put trimble something. And I can't remember the second half. I'll have to build up a better mnemonic for that. Dun tributary. Tributary. That done? It's a tributary. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. So... here? Okay, plant. Oh, this one. Oh, gosh. One was weird. Damp. Smells like damp. Like damp feet. Unkempt. Kempfoot. Kempfoot, but that's not that's its nickname. Oh man. Smells like damp feet. Unkempt feet. Question mark. Her husband's feet. Oh. The widow. The widow's... Her husband's unkempt damp feet. Widow's... is a widow's woe. That's right. Foot. Right. Oh wait, I should probably do that. Well, it's blue. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. Me and my stupid little reminders. A letter. Yeah, let's just collect the letter. Oh, Fox Trident. Foxfield Trident. Where's Foxfield? There it is. Trident. Like the plants. Aha! I know this plant. I have confused this plant with the other plant many times. Not brittle because it's got the 5 leaves. 5-fingered leaves. Daisy Dock. That's right. 5-fingered Daisy Dock. 5-fingered Daisy at the dock. Forest Fair. Oh, this is right. Before, I'm going to kill this servant. Right. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear, fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but I would like to have a... Yes. So we're supposed to do it. Let's do Lesser Meridoc. That'll probably kill him, but whatever. We wanted to do something different because last time we did the other thing. Widow's Woe. Aha. Looks like we got that one. Widow's Woe. But names. Okay. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a shop of specialties and curiosities. Excellent. Eggs. Orchard Road. Tickaside. Arnside, that's right. Arnside. I think it was down here? Arnside. There it is. Collect that. Quinnan's Elixir and Elixir of the Damned. Okay. Shall we make the plants? Or the elixirs? Okay. We'll do that a little bit later. Hey, Swift. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the pallets. She will ask for. What? Give her this instead of the pallets. Oh, I remember this one. The Isle of Neptune. Because I kept on calling it Isle, but it starts with an L. The Isle of Neptune. What's it for? Do we even have that yet? Truthsayer. So-called truthsayer will force a person to tell the truth. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's different. So before we stopped her dreams, but then now she's having different dreams. So cool. So that's different. And more Raven Spider. Spider. Oh yeah, this was the chain one. Actually, it was the only chain one. And more. And more. And more Raven. Then we move it up there. And then, and more, what is it? Spider. Ah. Oh, these plants. I thought this was the coolest plant ever. You know, I'm like, if that was in real life, that one I believe is sheep snap. That's right. This one, waxy leaves. Hmm. One call. Hi, Chris. My Sunday's doing quite well, thank you. How was the Fortnite games exactly? Dirk knows. Was it a good competition? Let's see. Oh, that's right. This thing. Leathery leaves, strong. To me, this looks like a daisy. You're so good, amazing. Yeah. Fortnite's one of those really interesting things that I never got really into, but I can imagine that the good skilled players can come up with some really interesting plays, especially in a competition. What is this? Can I remember off the top of my head? You're horrible at it. You love it, yeah. That's what I've been told. It's like it's pretty entertaining to watch people like come up with really interesting strategies. What is this plan? I cannot remember off the top of my head. It could be one of the ones. The island is so beautiful and fun to explore. People but keep on killing me. Oh yeah, because you can't. There's no solo play. You have to go on a shared server, so that's a bum. Silly plants, hard to remember. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this woman, masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature is huge, unstoppable. They say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Daisy talk. Oh, I remember now. Daisy Dock. There she is. And man's fingers. Okay. David Schaefer in a letter. Letter was delivered you in an unusual way. There's no address provided, and just the horticulture spelled incorrectly. Oh, I remember. The crazy guy. That's right. Secret messages. Ho ho ho. Blowfell. Source. River-esque. Little secret. Okay, that's right. River-esque. North. Source of the River-esque. That's right. Source of the River-esque. Esque. Beakfoot. Blowfell. That's right. It's a plant. Oh, this one. It's Bell something. Let's see if I can remember it. Bell. Penny Bell. Will send you to hell. Penny Bell will send you to hell. Sickness and death. Addictive. Okay. I don't even think that even worked. Penny Bell, Penny Bell. Oh, now we got the sheep thing. Let me think about this. Sheep, 5-pointed leaf grant courage. Oh, that's right. I know that this is pod, sheep pod, and then candle for protecting the mind, candlewood protection, and then I pointed Leaf to grant courage. That's right. 5-pointed leaf. Daisy Dock. Yeehaw. This one is confirmed. Saint Poland and Elixir. Okay, that's done. Elixir of the Damned. Oh, that's right. Arbitum Acrotus. See if I can remember it. Arbitum Acrotus. Bella. That's right. Bella. Mensforth. Dendre. This thing. No, that's Longverkunda. Where did it go? Dendron. Where is she? I had her a moment ago. Ah, there it is. Dranthium, that's right. Mensfortis. And then Malacosis rentinata. Oh, is that Henchuck? Could be. Yes. Double check it. So, Bella. Yep, Arbitum Alacritus. And then Mens Fortis is Dranthium, Mens Fortis. And then well, that goes last. Maculus renantata. I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's see. Henchuck. Henchuck. Oops. There it is. Yes. Macul. This is Renton. There we go. Elixir of the Damned. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Next. Aura Flora Dunn. Husband likes to forage for mushrooms. Oh, this is the mushroom. This is the lady with the mushroom-loving husband. Go check it out. Got a bag. I brought some with me to identify, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. He'll be back tomorrow. Undermire Lake, across the way. Let's see. Undermire Lake. Yeah. And we got some plants. Ah, now I remember. Farmer's Woad. I believe. Farmer's Worry. There we go. That's right. I remember this. Oops. Ugh. Oh, and that's right. And then we have this as well. Farmer's Worry. Royal Gentier. Those there together just for now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Then we'll do this. Simone Green. Lord Freeman has told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but I've discovered there's a mold problem. Ah! Before we gave her pellets, but now we can give her a Lyle of Neptune. Let's do that. I didn't want to mention this, but this Fremont gave me something else from his archives, a recipe for an elixir. It's a key to the link to the servant. In theory, it would be possible to wrest control from the woman in the Jade Mask, in theory, but the only records I was able to find was hundreds of years old, and even if it did work, what then? What power would would be the wielded with the Woken Dendru? Okay. Plant identified. Sour brandy. Aha! Elixir of control. This is new. We've never gotten this before. We'll make sure this is confirmed. But this... Oh, this looks familiar. Is it this one? Yes. Solomon's Scepter. And then this looks like... Witch's Frig. Did we identify Witch's Frig yet? I don't think we did. No, we did. Witch's Frig. We'll put that there. And then this one looks like the mushroom that we just got. Let's see. So, we'll go here. We'll go here. And Witch's Frig. And Farmer's Worry. Beat Elixir. Aha. It's a new elixir. Cool. Control. Spell it correctly. Woo! Alright. Check on that. Let's see. Now, what are we doing? We are... We're going back here and taking a new customer. Lorena Chapman. My cousin is getting married. Oh, the marriage. Thimble Huff. Trimble Huff. Aha! Thimble Huff. Thimble. Huff's like a thimble. Ah, yes, I remember now. Yeah. The wedding plant. Glowhorn. I think we already established that one. Let's go. Cool. Aha. 8 miles to the east. So let's gather this for the ritual. So we even have that? Well, actually, let's follow this clue first. Right, that one's pretty easy. Oh, gosh. I need my Oculus. So, that's here. And then... there's the card. 8 miles to the east of this thing. Oh, okay. I think I got it wrong. Godsworth. Godsworth. Where's Godsworth? Trying to look for it. Ah, there it is. Gosforth. We want to go 8 miles to the east. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? There it goes. Plant. Oh, I remember these as well. Excellent. Tree. Let's see. This was an interesting one. This one reminds me of, like, asters. Dandelion leaves. Oh, man. Thistle. That's right. Unremarkable thistle. The only thing I could think of it was like, it sounded like a Dremel. And it could be Demel. Unremarkable. Stupid. And then this one. Male flowers. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Latter half of the quiz is hard. Alright. Let's take a customer. Thora Dunn. Oh yes, he ate those mushrooms, and now he's sick. Nothing you can do? Sure. I remember that one. Liverstone. A letter. Oh yeah. Heard a rumor he got involved with a cult. Either way, he seemed a changed man recently. Eagle Sadgill Chalice. Ah. Sadgill Chalice. Ah, Sadgill Chalice. There it is. Nope. And a plant. Oh, this weird plant. This one's a weird one. I only remember it because of the... It looked like a Venus flytrap. Or feed me, Seymour. Oh yes, and feed me, Torrance. Carnivorous Tauren. That's right. Andrew's Bane. Right. Because it ate Andrew. Another body turned up at Blackcomb. I haven't been able to see it yet, and I'm We might have to do something. Verona tells me you're working on gathering plants for the ritual. This creature. We must defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be helpful from the plants that you need for the ritual. I'm afraid I don't know where it can be found. Swiss snare. That's right. Molly Bell. My daughter is getting married and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there's a plant with a small cup, blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. Ah. Oh, I know what she's talking about. Thimble truff. I believe. Let's take a look. It's like a wedding thing as well. Strengthen weddings. It's the wedding plant. That's right. Anus Alfred. Prepare the elixir. Your redemption is at hand. You will need to prepare for the elixir. Prepare this elixir. With it we will lure the woken Dendru back to where it started. The Swinside Store's stone circle. The Dendru is a god perverted by humanity, enslaved by mankind's wickedness and bent to its evil will. Imagine the glory we will bestow upon us when we set it free. Praise the Dendru. Interesting. Oh, interesting. This is also different. Wow, so we get 2 different elixirs. What are we looking at? 2 yellow berries, heart-shaped leaf with a plant with a bell, flowers, a teaspoon of milky fungal residue. So we're looking at so I think this is Penny Bell. Berries. That would probably, yellow berries is probably Witch's Frig again. There she is. And then, well, milky fungal residue. That would probably be Bishop's Cap. Or Bishop's Parasol. Right? Milky, yeah, oozing from the, yeah, okay. Woohoo! Yellow berries. Shaped like a bell. Milky cap. Elixir of the Dendru. That's different. Yay. Okay. Alright. Guess we're gonna end the day. Decay. Oh yeah, I remember. Day 15. Okay, so we have to go here. And we'll pull this card out. White Scar. West of White Scar. The river. Where's White Scar? White Barrel. White Scar. West. Near the river, so right there. There you go. Oh, I remember this one. This one was easy. Death's Cap. Because it was key. It was a key plant. Leave. Devil's Nightcap. That's right. Because it's a part of this thing. First is a corpse reminder, right? Then the ankle biter. Then the fear bringer. This is Devil's Cap, Corpse's friend, and then, where is it? This thing. Widow's Woe. As it is the fear bringer. Well, we're missing the ankle biter. Induces fear, right? And then Long Verkunda. That's right. There it is. Long Verkunda. And then finally that which is reverses the Dendros Miasma. Elderfinium. And then we're missing the one thing. Alright. The letter. Aha. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me above the cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was, somewhere to the east. That's all she said when I pressed her. Oh, there's like... Oops. There's a cave. I know what she's talking about. That cave? White Seer's Cave. White Scar? White Scar Cave, right. Yeah, I think that's it. I remember now. Farmer's Worry. Leptora. Twilight Lep... Oh, that's it! Twilight Leptora. See, oh, that's... Lepiota. Lepiota? Twilight Lepiota. That's the one. What? Gloom and Doom and Twilight Despair. Dark Magic. Yes. Okay. Ah. I actually remember these. Because they were these ones are very fresh in my head. This one's Leverstone? Liverstone? Liverstone. That's right. Liver. Habada. Liverstone. It's paralyzing, right? Slightly numb, paralyzing liver, stone. Turns you to stone, paralyzes you. Oh, this one is a spring wax cap, I believe. Let's see. Yes, spring wax cap. Spring wax cap. Put a spring in your step and take away your pain. Simone Green. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens to you, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Alright. That's fine, Simone. Alright. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. That's the truth of it. As painful as it is to say out loud, the doctors say that there's nothing they can do about it. I cannot sit idly by and wait for that to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and that's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying, even if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. There you go. Okay. Average. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Alright, cool. And then... Athea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard you might be able to have some liverstone here. Yes. That's right. Took me a while to remember that one. The unknown lady. I can't control it anymore. It's gone too far. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants is death, 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 and more death. You will have to help me. Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers? This is different. I'm trying to remember what I gave her last time. I think the last time. I give her Dead Man's Fingers? I can't remember. Take a look. See if I can jot my memory. Fear-inducing, that's right. And then Dead Man's Fingers. Strengthen, sharpen the mind. So, I think I gave her Widow's Well last time, so I'm gonna try to give her Dead Man's Fingers this time. Oh. Oh, wait. Was it the other way around? Oh, shoot. Need that. Hey, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Widow's Woe. Lady of Summer. Midnight Bell. Widow's Woe. Jacob's Worth. Where do I put it? Let's go the Widow's Woe route. There it is. Foot. Alright. Carnivorous Torrent. Cool. Yeah. So we confirm that. Bliss Gib. There's been talk of a few days and nights of a royal oak, a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking the hills, but now I dared not leave my house. I decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. Glowhorn, I got that for you. Cool. Penny Bell, yes. They Swift. Oh. Nah, I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir,
I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me tomorrow at the Daughter's Stone. This is different. Daughter's Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Aha! Let's do that. That's different. Finally, a different ending. Let's see. East of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, grows the wood. Grows the edge of the wood. Oh, that's right. Through the mountain pass. Right. To the edge of the wood. Iceberg Castle. And through the edge of the wood. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, this is the final plant for the ritual. If I decide to go that route. I think it's called, Swift Snare. That's right, Swift Snare. Swift Snare. Okay. Verona Green. It's time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. But you know what? We're not. Do I meet with Faye? Or the Seeds of Redemption? Or do I follow Verona? I'm going to go up here at the Daughters. I'm gonna go with Faye this time. Ah, here we go. This is different. Stone Circle is an impressive sight. Running my hand along the red stone of Long Meg, I feel a connection to the long-dead people who built it. There is an ancient magic here. They arrived some time after me. Facewith, do you have the elixir? It's now or never. Suddenly, Simone's warning comes back to me. What do I really know about Faye? Perhaps it would be safer to take the elixir myself. I could use Swift Snare to bind her. I realize I have a decision to make. Ooh, this is interesting. So we have a decision to make. We can give the potion to Swift, to Faye Swift, or I can take the potion instead. I'm gonna be the hero. I'm gonna take it. Swift Snare, or let's do Swift Snare. And then I'm gonna do Elixir of Control. The swift snare catches Faye unaware, latching onto her slowly, but then, as she struggles to break free, it binds tighter. Strong, curling vines leap out to restrain her within the moments. She is still, her eyes are piercing me with a fearsome hatred. There is no backing out now. I drink the elixir myself. The elixir tastes foul, like rotting fruit, but I force it down and I somehow keep a hold of the contents in my stomach. At first nothing happens, but my pulse quickens. I feel it begin to take hold. It is though I am being in two places at once. My mind is swirling as it grapples with dizzying new reality. And then the barrier is broken. Everything floods through. I sense fear, and I am surprised to find that I am not my own. It is the woman in the jade mask, Thea Ward. I do not need to be told her name. I know now. Get out, Thea Ward. I hear her echoes around my mind, as real as if she has spoken to them out loud. She is screaming at me to get out, but what should I do? I realize that I can brush her aside with ease, and suddenly there it is, a seductive darkness that I am a part of, and it of me. I am the Dendru, the dread. I am death. Friday. Time has passed since I became the master of the servant. I do not know how long. Time stretches. Black into darkness in my mind. I am eternal. I am powerful. What have I done? Why? There is no what. There is no why. I can't think clearly. I will kill them. Kill who? Faces swim out from the void. Friends, they will not be harmed. They will not. I'm in the shop. I'm on the hillside. I smell earth and life. Damp soil, green leaves, stained oak. I taste blood, matted fur, snapping bone. I am the horticulturalist. I am the Dendru. The dread. I am death. The end. I am the Dendru. The servant is mine to control. Nothing will stand in my way. Ending number 3. Wow, how many endings? This time Reuben Ward is alive. Working a slide. Verona Green. Verona Green has not given up trying to perform the ritual. Let her know. Is that all of them? No, I've only found 2 endings. That's it, the first one and this is the third one. I don't know if maybe I might save the other ones for later. So, but that was fun. Let's see. Bethany is deceased. Faye Swift is still alive, plotting her revenge. Ennis' seeds of redemption have not gone far without your help. Forrest Vare, he's dead. He was killed by the servant because I gave him the wrong plant. And then Thea Ward, she fears me. And then Isidore Burbridge, she's insane because we gave him the amnesia. Well, that's fun. Oh, man. What a fun little game. I did not expect being able to take control of the Dendru, the death monster. So that's cool. How neat. Let's see. Oh, you know, I could... If I stop now... Can I go to main menu? And reload from... Or will it drop me back? Oh, it'll drop me back.
Oh, this is cool. So this is a good... Okay, I want to try this one. Go back. Right. So instead of me taking the potion, I want to give the potion to Faye. The psychic girl, Faye Swift. So I'll just give the potion to Faye and then see what that's about. Elixir control, right. Go. Oops. What happened? That doesn't look correct. I think it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. I'll have to reload it. Main menu. Okay. Load game. Let's try it again. If the bug still happens again, then I'll call it a day. I have to make a choice, right? So I put this here. Yeah, it's a bug. Oh, that's so sad. Oh well. Well, crap. I know exactly. Darn it. Wait, I could go back even further. Just to see the different ending. Oops. Main menu, yes. So if I go back farther, so load the game, instead of going here, I can go here. Saturday. So this is the top of day 16, right? So we'll just go through here and get this thing. This thing. So east of the castle and no more, right? Ah, that's right. Here. We'll collect that. We know this is Swift Snare. We'll just keep it aside right there. And then Rhoda Green. It's time. Okay. So this is good because then we can go up here. To make a decision. Hold on. Just wanted to get rid of that information screen. There we go. Let's try it again. All right. There we go. It worked. Okay. I watch in solemn silence as Faye unstoppers the glass bottle and raises it to her lips. She hesitates for a brief moment before tilting her head back and drinking in large gulps. For what it seems like an eternity, nothing happens. Faye is sitting cross-legged in the middle of a stone circle. Her eyes are closed and suddenly her eyes snap open. Darting back and forth unnaturally, she starts muttering to herself. It's mine. Get out. It's mine, mine, mine. Sounds like a seagull. Mine, mine. She stands up and looks straight ahead, her eyes wide, her expression impossible to read. She stretches out her arms in front of her. Come to me. She stands like that for some time, totally still, waiting patiently, try talking to her. I tried talking to her, but she is unresponsive. I am considering trying to relieve her with some Norwood. Then I hear a strange noise. I turn around to the source and the noise, and I'm gripped by terror at what I see. A huge beast careening towards the stone circle, covering 20 feet with every stride. Plant-like growths protrude from its gruesome head and body and its long dark limbs. And in knife-like claws, I realize I have never known true fear until now. Faye seems unperturbed, however excited even as the servant approaches, and when at last the creature stands before us, towering above our heads, she reaches out and touches it, appearing to savor the moment. Of course she controls it now. The elixir worked. My turn. At that, the servant lifts its head and roars a horrendous primal scream that I feel throughout my body, and then it leaps forward, ripping an ancient rock from the stone circle and hurling it away as though it were a pebble on a riverbank. Arr. Faye shrieks with delight, and the servant reaches out a gnarled claw and delicately lifts her onto its back. I am left stunned in silence as the creature strides away in a direction it came from, the crazed Faye whooping and hollering as she rides her terrible prize. What have I done? Oh, woe is me. Now that's a shitstorm. There we go. Some time has passed between Faye taking control of the servant and now. I would like to be able to say that all has been resolved, that Faye took charge and brought the creature to heel, but that is not the case. Where before the servant was a threat in the shadows, now it is a menace that threatens our lives. The towns of Sagwell, Kentmere have been laid to ruin. The streets of Undermire are awash with tired and cold refugees who have fled their homes. How long will it be before she turns her attention south? One small grace that my actions have led to is that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, has regained a hold of her sanity and has returned with her father, my friend Reuben. I promised him that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. As for myself, I have sunk back to strange horticulture, with my tail between my legs, ashamed of the choices I've made. If there's no end to this, I will play no part in it. There we go. A new terror. This is, ending 6. What? Wow. All right. Well, let's keep on exploring the other endings. Load game. So, for things to be successful, wait, we could do the ritual ending. I don't know, can we do... Yeah, let's try that one. See what happens. We will go to Verona Green and see what happens. So, we need... We got that plant. And then we'll do that. And then we'll hit this bell. So let's find, I think we're going to the ritual. Let's see what happens. So if we go to the ritual, we have to go to the tree, right? Which is here. And then go to 09, I believe. Right. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of a clearing. 5 grooves run out the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. That's right. Well done, I will take it from here. I stand back and I watch as Verona walks around the shrine muttering in soft incantation. It feels like a long time has passed before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Verona agreeing, nothing's happening. Reuben, what do you mean nothing's happening? We've got the right plants. I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splattering crash behind us. It makes us spin around and look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops. It's making its way toward us, ripping up its stages. It's the servant. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. At that moment, a woman in a jade mask comes hurtling out of the woods at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it to the dirt. Father, Thea? Reuben runs toward her in the embrace at the center of the clearing. As the servant bears down, I can clearly see the tears running down Thea's stricken face, and she looks up at her father. I am so sorry, I have been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. What have I done? She runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid within her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's my blood, my blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through into the clearing, sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling through as if they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben looks it in the eye. The servant has grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards him with a terrifying roar. Reuben brings up the branch, and the servant closes the gap and brings a large skeletal claw arcing down. The branch splinters, and the Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Oh, Father, no! Thea crumples to the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stoppered vial, turning back towards the shrine, and pours the blood onto a small cavity at the base of and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I am certain that we are going to be aided, but Thea stops forward and raises her arms. Get back, I stop. Servant, I stop, I command you. The servant falters for a moment as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. At the same time, the pillar of light launches out from the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. Whoosh! There is an almighty thunderclap, binding flashlight, and suddenly the servant is gone. Okay, so it's the same ending as before. Have we defeated the servant? Question mark? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I reflect upon the events of the few weeks, the devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone ever imagined. By the end, Thea lost control entirely, as has been made her clear of tales from the Havre and Bootle. Without our intervention, what can say is final toll? Okay, so it's just the same. Okay. Alright. Darn, I thought it'd be different. The end of ending one. Boom. Okay. Oh well. Is there anything I can do to get inside a different ending? I'm not sure. I don't think I can. But, well, that was fun. I'm glad I got to see the different endings. Thank you for joining me for those who did. And I hope you all have the rest of your weekend goes well. I think I'm done for today. Thanks for all the chime-ins and helping me decide which way to go. And I hope you have a good day. And take care. Adios, Edra. And oh, if it's the time of your week, I hope you have a good week for the rest of it. And I'll see you later. Stay safe, stay well. Thank you, Dirk. Thanks a lot, Chris, for stopping by again, as always. And I'll see you around. Au revoir. Adios. Dos vidania.